Excuse me. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone.
Maybe I can climb something and jump on the thing.
God damn it.
Got it! I'm gonna get the data from the drone. Oh, I hate stepping through this stuff.
I don't want to leave this area. I at least want to mark that there is a black box nearby. Ugh.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines.
Alright, so there's a power cell somewhere. What are the chances that I can just drop down? 0, alright.
Things get loud whenever longing's involved. Frost would do a lot of damage.
Alrighty, a lot of shit got ripped off those things. Hey there, Yeti, thank you for looking. I need to make sure I'm picking up berries as I go along.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
And there's still one more fanghorn out there. Wait, is that it over there? Nope, that's a scrounger. Or a scrapper, one of them. Alright, where did I drop this? Did I drop it? Over here? Is that it? No? Oh, there it is. Alright, well I got part of it. I can't do anything until I get rid of these, though. Probably be when I get Demeter. Methinks.
That flight recorder's been here a long time. We can wait a little longer.
Not like I can do anything about it anyway. You know, like cut the vines with my spear. Not out of, excuse me, not out of spawning grounds. Ooh, wait.
Could use frosting against it.
Okay. Where'd the other one go? Did I kill? Oh, there you are.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
What's over here? I was hoping it'd be a cauldron. But that doesn't look like a cauldron.
Going down.
Okay. Okay, what was the point of coming up here? Is there a point? Was it just supposed to look pretty? I think it was just supposed to look pretty because I don't see anything. Also, I didn't even end up at the unknown part. Okay, the glide didn't happen. Oh. Well, poo.
Hunter killer machine. More deadly than a normal one.
They're always in pairs.
Here I come.
Clean up your armor. You represent the best of our brothers. You should look the part. So you made it. Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging. Rewarding, too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That, in turn, will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean strike?
You know of it. Then maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Ouch! Are these your hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
Blades around its eye. Good for digging tunnels.
You've got skill. I see you live up to the stories, Outlander. One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
I fucked that up. Let's restart. But I suppose it did just say kill machines while undetected.
You didn't finish your trial. Go down the rope, and I'll start timing the trial.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burglars now.
Climb! Yeah, thank you for doing that, not the strike.
wanna start over?
We'll come back to this. I'm annoyed. What's to the north?
I'll be here when you return.
Ah, it's a sunken cavern. I think it's the one I can't even get into. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the one I died in.
Let this green shine off carefully.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one.
That machine will shrug off acid. No good. Should be able to override that canister.
Ah, beans.
I wonder what this shrine is.
Another blocked path, okay. I can't do anything there. Because I don't have a way past the black path. I'm not going to do any racing. No. I can't do anything with the tall neck yet.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
There are still more voices for me to find.
I hope I get the chance to learn from them. The ones we have will teach
Oh,
us
I
much.
didn't find it. I'm dumb.
I'll see if the signal leads me to another recording.
All right, is there supposed to be like another merchant here?
Best move up. Marshal Catali is
The arena is closed. Turn back.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat. There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
I was gonna be very upset if I ran into more
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight
Fines.
41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down. What's this place?
What is this place? Alright, we got another spike thrower here. It's a javelin. Yeah, I am gonna buy this one actually. Because fire's always been like one of my weaker elements.
Gates are shut. Guess I'll have to come back later.
Really what I need is was it pure water, whatever the fuck it was. Oh, hey, another plane. Looks like they've already gotten that one. Oh!
I should be now using it.
What do you mean unknown? It's a fucking wide maw hunting ground. Oh, it's a vista. Uh-oh.
Shut it at!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want any.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Owie. Leave me alone! Fuck! Alright, 3 of those things is tough. I think I'd have to use the precision tear arrows to do anything to them. There's an Air Force base, Air Force Museum. That doesn't look...
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Roller back. A fucking armadillo. Goose!
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find. Now, what do we have in here?
Why would I need 2 of these?
Green shine. I'm in luck. Great. That could help.
I don't know how it will help though. How will I know?
Not too close.
What's the point of the second crate?
There's a relic in there, but how do I get it?
Great question.
There's a key module in there too. That won't work this close. Well, there goes my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
Is that what it wants? It wants them stacked? Okay.
There we go. That worked.
Was this an old church?
I think I can open this door.
Please don't ask for a key. I don't know where a key would be.
That did it.
Okay, good. Okay, but now what? Oh wait, I see now what. Wait, no I don't. I no longer see why. Never mind. Again, I see. I see the plan. I see the vision. I had to move this a little bit more.
Got it.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Try further back. Another relic. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll take care of do with it later. I'm not gonna take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
It's in the middle of a charger site, isn't it? Nope, it's past it.
Oh, they haven't found me yet.
Ooh, there's a cauldron up there. Also, where's this place?
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind. The black box signal is coming from inside the shop.
Come, trade.
Ooh, okay. A newer rope caster. And this one has electricity attached to it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a newer rope caster.
Good purchase. Come and make your choice.
You do that everywhere you go?
Yes.
Sorry. Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle?
You really think these soldiers gonna hold back those combat machines?
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory?
To Zero Dawn, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, well, any chance it's an ice machine? This drink's warm.
I guess everyone found their own way to deal.
Sunwing shield caster is what I need for that. Is this the one that had 3 options? It did. I need bellow back sack webbing. Hey, do you happen to have bellow back sack webbing? No. You have that, though. Green shine chunk.
Next time, come willing to
There's another
trade.
locator beacon on the same frequency.
Hello, lady.
Red hair, keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
What you said about your food making a soldier stronger, do you believe that?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food could change you in other ways?
What else are you selling?
Dining delights, tastes of heaven, better.
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
Eggs, eggs, eggs.
Honor and strength. In the name of the Ten.
Looking for a real challenge?
Excuse me, coming through.
should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests. That's one. Nice. Positive green shine.
That's troublesome.
That wide maw won't make things easy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's another egg.
Really?
Scrap the wide maw. Try and scrap me.
There goes a piece.
Leave me alone. I just want eggs.
Got one. Could look around with... Maybe there's a nest on that smaller island. bird meat. Now I just need the eggs. My focus might see something. That's all the eggs. Time to get back to Sulpite.
Data indicates you are near a cauldron. Accessing its core may provide you with additional machine overrides. I have marked its location in your focus.
Thanks, Gaia.
Iota. I do want to see us over here first.
This crater is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake. Pain subsiding. Wonder where this leads.
Oh wait, was this the actual entrance to the cauldron?
If I go in, might be a while before I find an exit. This place looks damaged. Earthquake must have hit here too. The core is still intact.
Man, this place got hit hard.
making machine guns. Now's my chance! Decent enough. Razor-sharp claws and arm to the teeth. That thing's built to kill. Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Looks like I can hack into this. Should be enough on these.
Okay, why did you just fucking drop? No, that's not what I wanted you to do. And yet you keep doing it.
These things keep moving closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one.
There we go.
broken pieces. Maybe I can... Hmm? Fire's wasted on that machine. To kill her. Fastest.
I couldn't resist.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent. Next fight.
Okay, but what's over here? That's... okay. You're not gonna make me fight a tallneck, are you? Because those things are indestructible. Although this might be, if it gives me a tallneck override, that might be how I get that weird...
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
that weird tallneck that's locked.
Well, that can't be good.
That is a rollerback. Weak versus acid. I want to... Alright, let's see what we got here. Adhesive storage. Destroy to disable adhesive attacks or leave intact to add loot. Those are in weird spots anyway. Resource container. Okay, we'll probably want to get that cooling block off the back then. Contains resource. Okay, so I probably want to keep, oddly enough, that one alive. Probably knock out its tail. Yeah, let's... Okay, so I have to knock out its tail and the things around this. Owie! I was not expecting that to happen. Okay. I need to make sure just because it's coming to mind, I need to make sure I buy machine muscle.
Just have to expose the core and get those overlights. Well, that can't be good. Much better. Time to get those overrides.
Alright, where's the rollerback tail that I knocked off forever? There you are.
Get some machine oil.
Leap Lasher, Glint Hawk, Tall Neck maybe?
More incomplete overrides. I wonder what you are.
This has so many overrides in it.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit.
Can I climb the tall neck? Not seeing any climb points.
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. Does it? Oh. Looks like fun. Almost there. Let's not do that again. soon. These vents should get me across. Right.
Sounds good, Florida.
Looks like the only way across is up. That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core.
I mean, we already knew it was missing its head.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh! God, my nose had it so bad during all of that.
This should get me back. I think I can drop down if I time it right. Now! Yes!
I guess I'll just stay here.
Uh-oh. Company! Uh-oh. Company! I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
You're kidding me.
Uh-oh. Company! Uh-oh. Company!
Well, that's not where I wanted to be. Oh, that's also an awful place to be. Everywhere is awful. I'm just trying to get out of there.
Uh-oh. Company!
I am so annoyed.
Uh-oh. Company!
bro. There we go. All right. Lots of goodies in there. Holy cow.
I think I can hear the head being repaired. It's in place. Big guy's fixed. That alarm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free. Nothing.
Oop, wrong button. I think you just shut down the core there, Aloy.
It worked. Feels good to breathe some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
Huh. Oh, absolutely beautiful view. I was not expecting that to be the way. I was not expecting a twofer there. Alright, well, we've managed to get maximum skill points for our rope caster. Oh.
Hakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic. May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house.
So, Hakata. All right. If that Nora will risk the chef's special, I will try it. But if that slime sickens me...
It's your whining that turns stomachs around here, Hakata.
Trade.
But this meal will put that right.
You know where I
You'll
am.
be eating your way to victory.
Cook's right. Those men.
That's the one I'm currently working on. 27 and 52. Oh, no, that's a sharp shot. That's the sharp shot. Where is... Oh, there you are. Yeah, I need to...
Could give me an advantage. Maybe I should pick some up before I go.
Tremor tusk. Well, let's keep doing the main quest. They're only 700 meters away. Fuck you, Seagull. Evil bastards. Who changed my lights? I don't think anyone actually did.
get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
Anything you're complaining about today? Huh?
Looking for me. Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Got you in my sight, Outlander!
Let's check this one for tags. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
A gold ingot. Another gold ingot.
Chest. Good thing I found a key. One of these mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Well, there's something happening down there.
I see her! Up there!
Snow brought the chill.
Fuck you.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Hey.
A crossbow. Interesting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Portugal.
Stranger, are you looking to trade? Don't mind
Nope.
There's Cthulhu.
Come and trade.
What's he looking at?
I'd sooner gut one of those crowds.
It just seems like such a waste.
You know what's a waste? We didn't kick them all back east for good.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easter. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
He's going to try, and I hope I'm there to watch him.
Maybe I can help those Tanoks deal with the rebels when I have the time.
I was hoping I could find an armor vendor here.
Help it to Nord. earn a living.
Travel safely.
Will you buy or sell?
We'll join the rest of the defenders.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
I've been to their camps. You're right. They have equipment that can establish a lasting override.
May the Ten help us all. But it gets worse.
But wait, there's more.
The rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
Man's got cauliflower ear.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another.
I mean, it's not an awful decision.
Is that enough for you?
For now.
Good job, Shadow. You got first after 2.5 hours.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
It just seems like... On me.
Always got somewhere to go, don't you?
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that.
So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Akara?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. Hurry it up.
Damn it! Intruder! Not done!
Take them out!
No retreat!
Good. Onward to the bulwark.
I don't think I need anything else from Trapper. And I could get the smoke bomb heal.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Okay, nope.
For the fallen Martian! They didn't even die with honor. I'll stop you! End them! Fight me!
Now let's go.
I'm trying to figure out who Katalo's voice actor is.
We must press on to the bulwark.
Because that voice seems so familiar.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Oh, that's the bulwark. I was like, that's just two rocks.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
May your blade be bright. In the name of the Ten.
Is that Apollo? The last Martian. Blood of the Ten. That moon.
Warrior and okay. Ooh, okay. That is rough.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Suppose it could be Liam O'Brien? I don't think it is,
I never
though.
decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
May your enemies fall.
What the fuck is that? Also, that's a shitload of overdraw damage.
You know where I am. Will you trade with me?
Alright, so my current one has a shitload of tear attached to it. The other one has piercing.
beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
Oh.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo. This easy?
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
Maybe.
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Is that a T-Rex?
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Oh.
Move out.
Man, my frame's just tanked.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march.
The Sky Clan will fall!
I don't need the blaze, so I can probably destroy it.
They're down.
What's that now?
Shooting that with the right ammo should detonate it.
Do I have anything that can deal frost? No. No, I do not. Owie! What the fuck's hitting me? Damn! Panda, it is 3 o'clock. It's not dinner time yet.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Does Hikaru really think he can hold a cool route? Nonsense.
shoot the right ammo to set that off.
Freezing out here.
That could give me an edge in the fight.
This lane.
Owie! Hi.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Okay, toughen up.
Hostile down.
That's good to know.
more shots left.
Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. Bro. It's not dinner time, Panda. Not yet.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
I think it's about to go. I'm stuck. Ugh. Is acid okay against you?
There's anything I can use to take that thing down.
Alright, Frost
My focus
is
can help.
highly effective.
Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
If I have to draw my blade, it's so cold my skin will stick to it.
Frost ammo could help here.
kid is only halfway in. Now, finish it.
Fuck!
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
I wonder if I'm just gonna have to keep hitting its legs.
Where's the fire? Need to get warm.
Should try something other than fire.
Oh, come on!
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Finish that wretch.
frost will make it brittle.
Teach them respect!
The tie down didn't fucking go off. Ugh.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Guard this dump today, conquer the Grove tomorrow.
Finish that wretch. Good!
minutes left.
That's the way! I'll take this one.
Over there! You won't gotta get more ammo.
No! They haven't courage. They lack in brains. Hit that weak spot.
Oh, fuck, laser beam eyes.
Take them out. I will not fall to you.
Got them all. So, about that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Good shit. He's got a lot to prove. He feels like he has a lot to prove, I should say. Yeah, it's nice and all, but I want my loot. I spent so much on this. That I'm going to get all of my effing loot.
You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
I shot off one of his tusks. Where's the tusk? I guess I'm not gonna have its tusk then. Big sad. Frostclaw. That's a bear.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the carousel. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Hydrate. All right. Are you out of
Maybe I should
bed?
go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Shush. Ah, so no. I see. Game's good. The game is very good.
Learn. Come. Trade.
If the bulwark fell... It wouldn't have stood against Regala.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join them.
You've made quite an impression for an Outlander.
Be right back. And just throwing a tantrum. All right.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Cotello showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
The outlander who embarrassed
More respect. Drop the acrobatics.
It's quite a bump.
From the rubble of the bulwark, my brother will make it.
Starter soldier. Come in strong.
The lesson has been taught.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. It made our day to see that arrogant commander so furious. You're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. We also offer challenges for any fighters looking to test their skills. Complete all of them, and you'll go up against me and Varrock.
What happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. You earn marks from us and the pit masters in Scalding Spear and Thornmarsh. You'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer.
Way more than just that. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
You're no ordinary Outlander. So, what do you say? Let me know if you want to practice in the pit or take on a challenge.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
The Outlander has shown us.
Can you spell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
I don't care if we want to reclaim our own.
Are you sure I can't tempt you?
Well, I will give you that.
She fought well? Ha! She was the first of her kind.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tenakth rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
All right, that's horrible. Bye.
A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I'm
telling you, she flew.
Still doesn't count.
Not even a collapse. Can you face?
Can you spell Regala?
Return to me another time.
Outlander.
You're brave to show your face.
Oh, that's neat.
You're brave to show your face. The Outlander has shown us. We must go.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Follow through!
Now let's knock that out real quick. It's okay. It might be a little bit away, but I've already committed.
Machine's resistant to fire.
What, a jackal? No, it doesn't do anything underwater.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Fire claw stack webbing. Okay, so I do need to keep that there. But it looks like there are other things I can deal with.
I guess fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
Can't feel my toes in this cold.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
You've made it.
I see him! I'll shoot it out!
Man, these guys got...
I'm still in this fight. Check for tags. This will break my fall. These mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
I was not expecting it to backflip on my ass.
Anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here. Not sure what to do with them. Or just hold on to them for now. Guess I'm done here. Let's hope the rebels abandon this place. Take care of them right away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the bear. Don't tell Fate, but I'm not gonna fight the bear. That seems a little bit dangerous.
Save these for when I need it.
Is that an Apex snap maul over there?
Not gonna do much harm with purge water ammo. There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
behind me. Oh, and I need to get some sticks. I have severely depleted my stick inventory.
See a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have got in there some other way.
I think I'm gonna have to reload the game because I'm...
Can't see a way to reach the signal from here.
Yeah, it's better.
That black box must have got in there some other way.
Okay, we got an energy cell for some reason. Oh.
Are you there? Countermeasures. Engine fail. Engine fail. I'm going down. I'm taking one of them with me. Come on then, you red-eyed monster.
She made one last strike against the enemy. My focus has detected another flight recorder. Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Tekote won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the Bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Going gently.
What the fuck?
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. Keep moving, keep warm.
Okay, that's...
Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Excuse me?
Assigned to this watchtower. That must be him. Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Good glide in. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Blood of the Ten, the Outlander glides.
Hey there, Espresso, how are you doing?
No machine's too tough for Ram Squad. Well, 2/3 of Ram Squad. Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow
I'm alright.
Chikaro's
I am
orders.
alright.
And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Takote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakote's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
Is there something up there that I missed? Oh no, I know what that is. I know what that is.
She's with us.
Herb.
Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Oh, this could be useful.
Okay, that's actually pretty good stats all around. I'm not a fan of heavy weapon.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the Chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
May your enemies fall. Plain song honors you.
The desert contestants look more
It's your
flamboyant.
head. The marshals shall stand against.
Oh yeah, I'm planning on finishing it. Don't know how long it is. Long enough. I'm probably only about halfway through the game. Disney Dream Life like because you loved it. Fair. Sorry, focused on this. Figure out how I want the rest of this to go. Yeah, I'm good that you're playing a game that you love. Okay, like, please just lay down. And you're like, mine. Wait, why don't I have this already?
No lowlander is going to earn this right.
This will be a real show of strength.
Skill will determine this.
I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants has an injury.
Mr. Cote, this thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Mm-hmm.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Ooh.
We cannot let Regala sow her poison any longer.
Okay, she's up here. Alec.
Focus on the machines. Take
Lay
them
down.
And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dunno! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers! Approach!
Excuse me.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
And there goes my frames.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! We have more weapons along the sides! Bring it down!
Yes. Yes, I was.
I don't know.
Is it a turtle? Is it a very angry turtle?
Hold the defenses! Go!
That is the proper response. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, hey, it's a snake.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Slim down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Tenaz can fire a few shots from that ballista.
Frost, fire, plasma. I don't really have much I can use here. Let's knock off what I can. I just got demolished. Alec. Alec. Lay down, please. Lay down.
Hopefully the Tenaz can fire a few shots from that ballista. Still in this fight. Get the machine away from the ballista!
That's actually really good.
Hold on, Captain! We're reloading! Steady! Grab this on the go.
Usually simpies or me. I mean that seems about right.
Hopefully they can knock me down a few shots from that ballista.
Okay. Grab this. Thanks for. Owie. Just keep ripping shit off of it. Right there. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Are you kidding me? I died from them exploding? I hate this game so fucking much. Ugh.
Hopefully that's enough before a few shots from that ballista.
Yeah, I fucking love this game. Ooh, that was a solid hit.
Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
I'll do that in just a moment. I need medicine. Alright, I think that's enough medicine.
Get to the chief!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
It's Angela Bassett.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
What TV show would that be?
The Grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the Grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
May your blade be bright.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out. Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. Voices. They spread the word. Soldiers are...
I have more voice.
You honor the...
I have how many? I have 3 black boxes. Was it a frost claw stack webbing I needed? I don't think it was, but I'm gonna take it anyway.
Thank you. I will make sure the
I'll let you know.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight
Train JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad,
this will be a test.
Protected assets critical
Today,
to the
we will bear
insurrection.
witness.
Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
My strength is yours.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert.
There's the Outlander who stays the cool room.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Honor and strength.
You up for a game of strike later?
Aloy.
Okay.
Out
A
in the
word,
field
if
or
you will?
relaxing at base, Joint Task
May your
Force
blade be
10
bright.
acted as one.
Good thing I have a
Led
guided
by
by the
Colonel
10.
Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils
Aloy.
of the sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment? Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No.
He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
One moment, chat. I'm hungry. I'm ordering some food. Okay, sorry. Just checking something as well. YouTube was stating, hey, I'm not getting any audio. I'm ordering some pizza. I have a deal right now with pizza. I have enough points with Pizza Hut. I'm just getting a free large meat lovers pizza. Keep the delivery tracker up. Flags behind the... Yeah, yep. It seems normal, Florida. I appreciate you actually double checking as well.
So if Cabo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Icaro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Right. You should know that I got some new pieces since we last Be guided by the tent. Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy. Talk yourself up all you can. Instead of this on board. I think the desert plan was fine. So, I've been thinking.
The tribe has asked so much of
Honor
our
and strength.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Wait. There's a cauldron right there nearby. Neato. Alright, so... Turn to base. What am I missing for the arena? I feel like I have most of it. Okay, so I still need rollerback stuff. All right.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
I can knock out that rebel outpost along the way, so as long as there's not a bear in front of it. Okay, I can deal with boars.
Something other than fire. Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
more of us on the way, you know.
Steady now.
Nowhere's safe for you now. You! Stop! No!
There.
I want to wait for one moment. I'll rip you up!
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Key. Should check if there's anything with a lock around here. Save the extra stock for later. Bags from dead soldiers. Dooku will want these.
I need to find some lizards to kill as well.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say. A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down. Fire won't do much.
Yeah, that seems fine to me. We're fighting a ghost machine. Yeah.
Been spotted.
That's not good. All right. That's the last of my muscle, machine muscle.
It's over. Time to salvage that sinew. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts. I'll fill up while I can. wings holding up?
Trying to figure out what that thunking was. I think it was just the upstairs neighbors being loud per usual. One moment, Deca.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
Actually, I've already cleared that outpost, but I didn't see any prisoner.
Really? Perhaps she was moved somewhere else before you got there. This prisoner Nakala. She's the only lead I have.
Well, maybe I can pick up her trail. Let's go take a look.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Lay down, buddy.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Kavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
That is a minute away. All right, let us go back to base. Complete this portion of the main quest. You have a new rumor for me?
I see you, champion. I spotted a group of Oseram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern
Definitely
border.
don't sound like rebels.
I'd report it, but I don't think
Maybe
they'll
if
last
I
long.
follow their tracks,
If the
I can
machines
find out
down
where
there
they're
don't
headed.
get them, the storms
I can
will.
probably use my focus. Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Oseram could use a hand. Keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Ayo!
Okay.
Get you some!
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet, like I do.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Okay.
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Hello, Raiders. Hello there.
Inertia is a property of matter.
How we all doing today? How was stream? Why is CC suddenly gone from my favorites list? Because she raided me? There she is, alright. You're raiding and running? How dare you? How will I survive? That's fair, I abandoned you today to play this game. It was a great day? Good. Suffer! I will.
East, ordering them around.
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Okay, bye!
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah.
I've been alright, Fire. How are you doing?
If you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh,
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
that's good to hear.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Oh my.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed
repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Pretty sad about. We're doing better. Okay. That's progress. That's good.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After
Fair enough, Fire Hazard. You have a good rest.
Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish.
Definitely
to rob
get them in.
Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said.
He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Snow falling. Well, only a matter of time. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
I wonder what it's like.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. Drones reconnected now.
An excellent choice.
Heat.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
Hey there, Jay. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today?
A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
How much there is so much. I'm not even halfway through the game, and I'm like 30 hours in. You will get a lot of content out of this game. It is very worth it, even at this point.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
It would be like if Breath of the Wild were cranked up to 11. That's what I think that's like going to be your best comparison. Breath of the Wild, but cranked up.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least
You'll get it then. I think you'll make it. I think you will thoroughly enjoy it. It actually is a very, very good game.
Why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message.
I'm playing it on hard difficulty, so it takes a bit longer for me to get things down. But you play it however you want. I think you'll enjoy it.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
I think we're all better off without it.
There it is.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Merman.
Well, that takes the keg.
Be right back. Food's here. It is single player. Yes, it is single player.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon, the Zenith?
Jay, there are so many creature
It looks like
types.
she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing.
Like, hold on. This is all the creature types. And there's still some I haven't unlocked yet.
I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
And I'm going to door.
This'll do some damage.
Grab it!
This'll be in my stash when I need it. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? One of the sons of Prometheus. It looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Ah, weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
The Noct rebels and Asa... All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
That seems like a very symmetrical hole.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called... the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
It looks similar in design to the Zeniths.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yeah.
Anything you can blow up.
Yeah.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well,
Find anything
Far
that might
Zenith.
tell us what the asset is?
Probably discovering amazing. I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
I don't think I would know what to do if Aaron's betrayed us. That'd be a great betrayal. I could never trust
Control
again.
console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Is 237. Are we about to find another clone? Because that'd be a hell of a twist. Again. Ah, shit, it's another one.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? That acid auto-hook, I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. Oh! That thing's quick. Now I need more. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy! Ah!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out.
What the
That
fuck?
thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there. Get the fumes in your eye.
A heavy weapon. That could help. Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Down it goes.
Watch yourself. We need you, remember? Gets a blood fog, doesn't it? Use acid to corrode it. You got its weak spot. You need help, Aloy? I'll take this. Ah, now we're talking. Don't you go dying on me!
Ah, shit.
Not now. You want to target me, do ya?
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I'll be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
Hey, boy, get out of there! Don't get that stuff on you. Ah, come on! Hey, boy, for you! Let's send you back to the forge. Take you down.
Against the Spectre.
Over here. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Nanotech? Rabbit! There's no longer a rabbit. Okay, but where'd the weapon go? Is that a raccoon? No, that's a prairie. Why the fuck is a prairie dog up here? Oh, this is the one that wants me to take a look at. That's right, that's right.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
Ubex. Xbox.
It's big.
I'm actually playing on PC right now. But I do have a PS5, and it's just a regular, the original. I'll also be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Was getting some water.
My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet.
Again.
And now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether.
I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too.
Maybe they were pushed off of the planet, mayhaps?
How did you escape?
Great question, Aloy.
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone.
They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack.
Correct.
Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay.
You are Elizabeth Sobek, just more of a bitch.
Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
I am super sus on her.
Well, they didn't have 2 left feet like I do.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Who came up with that?
Explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
Nope.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
I'll take everything.
Where'd Patalo go?
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying longleg.
Hey, me again. Was there something else? It's time for me to go. Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, this file's crazy. Why would anyone use oils for that?
Gonna be harder to see in the snow.
There was a cauldron somewhere. There it is.
Are you almost done? I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him, whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh, you were just crushed. Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline. Seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to the Tanakh. Be an exit. Is this like a cauldron for cores?
must be an exit somewhere.
Yeah, the entire core is just offline. The hell do I do? Can't do anything with the core. Ooh, wait, no, because I'm still... I don't know how to get up there because the vent is down. Unless I'm able to pry it. Or maybe I do go this way. Yeah, this looks like a way to go. Or not. Yep, that's just magma. Oh, a door. I hope.
Made it. That was a long climb.
Wait, what was the point? What was the point? I guess I come back here later?
May your blade strike true.
How are they done it this time, Dax?
Never thought we'd see the visions.
The visions are renewed.
You have the parts for the ballista.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
I don't know. Kala might be winning, though.
Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
I'll come back later.
Whenever you want.
So say the chief gets his way. Lasting
Earned any medals yet, Aloy? Or maybe... Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. Or the arena.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. You're worth a dozen squads put together, my friend. Oh, and I have this for you. I hope it helps.
I need 80 arena medals for that. It's just a standard hunting bow, and it comes with some of this. Yeah, let's go with the Marshall hunting bow. I just think that's explosive.
Good luck on the hunt.
Well, safe travel.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace. The visions of the Ten are renewed. May your blade be bright. Trade, may your enemies fall. Free passage over the borders. Your blade be bright. The visions will guide us.
Oh, it's Berserk.
Don't forget you have them when the heat of the battle comes. Choose your moment to get their best effect. Glory, honor, truth.
Never thought we'd see the vision.
Go up the strength.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten finally let them wings? Did they
Show some respect, Outlander.
fought well?
Outlander.
Tide Ripper and Rock Breaker. Probably a badger and something. I mean, I think this is actually still better than my current bow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Berserk, okay.
warrior return. Good to see you.
We must all unite to stop Regala.
The Outlander from the Cool Route. My strength is yours.
Noises!
How to catch one.
Just immediately under attack. Anyway, that was rude. Anyway, Kalik, go lay down. I do need a Sunwing shield.
Its wings look like they can touch the sun. Nice feathers.
It's on its wing.
Good use of this. these later, for sure.
Oh, I left a shield caster behind? Well, I can't have that. Oh, I'll just kill this vulture.
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? How'd they end up out here?
Almost ready to go? How goes it,
Something nearby is sending that signal.
But I figured I'd be safe there until a couple of Glinthawks attacked. Chased me all the way back to camp.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Alright, BRB. Yep, I'm gonna change that too. Nah, it was probably fine, Florida. I have to be relatively close to my mic, otherwise it does sound like it's breaking up.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porgov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggard. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Porguff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Porguff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A
Secret tunnel!
And then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Aha.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back.
Aha.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
There's a Tanakh outpost nearby. I keep hearing.
Oh, I did not mean to equip that. Although that's actually not bad if I want to, like, demolish something from ranged. Yeah, I'll keep that on there, actually.
Machines round here.
Not sure what they want or where they came from. Dunes might look peaceful. They hide all kinds. That girl was wound up tighter.
Is she drunk? That underpass is structurally unsafe. Ignoring me again? Took you long enough.
It's weak against shock. Another tall neck. There's the entrance to the tunnel port. Legend. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire green. Someone's still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. Better press on. Don't like the sound of that.
This place is absolutely unsound.
Burrowers. And more of Porgo's missing expedition. It's down! Oh! Damn. Machine's called in backup.
Earl, you took forever to stand up.
Machine's calling back up. That also... She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers. Always good to have extra. Well, that got somebody's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. A rock breaker. It must have attacked the officer as they were passing through. Good time to pull out shot.
One is destroyed if not detached. So I do need to just... I do need mole claws. Blaze sack. But I can get rid of the... I can deal with the not having that. I do need the claws though. Motherfucker. Okay, that was just fucking rude. Bro! Ugh. I'm not even gonna bother with lightning this time. Literally just like wailing into it is the best bet. What was that?
Going. Well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look. Cook should know what to do with this.
Did I seriously only get one? Okay, that's better.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew is supposed to bring over. Porgif said Porgif's lockbox. I should take it back to him. That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. I must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel.
2054.
To the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. Should be clear now. I better let Porgif know. Got it.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, you're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, You didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ah! Onwards to the delve!
Have I got news for you, Red? I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
All right, to the tall neck.
Looks like the signal's coming from that tall neck. System reboot. So an override will fix the tall neck. I'll get up to it. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. A harpoon weapon with anchors. Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It may be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. Not to worry about running out.
Excuse me?
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tonic. Hello to you too! I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Sorry about this, big guy. Machines incoming!
My frames! I'd like my frames back, please. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Good hunting, Outlander.
Okay, they were connected.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you're...
Toxin.
Calling gently.
I have armor and garments for sale.
To be done. The river will carry her.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered.
Yeah.
I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
How do you do?
She helped fight off
We'll have
machines
nothing
near the
by
court,
month's end.
or so I heard.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Take a moment to appreciate my wares, especially the armor.
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
I'm glad you see them. I certainly fucking don't.
Dress for protection, dress to impress.
Ven?
You're going after that whore.
I'm going to...
I'll...
Tell me what happened.
There were 5 of us, just like we had. Some machines got in our way, like always. But this time, we heard this...
Hey.
I saw a flash, it ripped, came right at me. Then an arrow slammed, yelled and whooped it. He disappeared. Last thing I heard, I was half...
Is there anything...
It looked like a claw strider.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it...
Thanks. I need to get...
You don't want to fight...
Trust me.
Well, if you...
Will you trade today?
What is this unknown? Also, who are you?
A word for somebody who owes you a favor? Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my...
Do you need rations, Hunter?
Aloy, welcome.
Corey sounds good.
I wouldn't say losing his sight was a boon, but it has helped him discover his true calling. The Utaru might not be a match for the Tenakth on the battlefield, but at least they know the value of a song. Have you seen Sakura again?
Not yet.
If you do, be sure to tell her that this old farmer has taken good care of her brother.
Will do. Do you ever miss your old tribe?
I remember, but I don't regret. My place is here.
That's her. I heard she fights with a hook.
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. Must be spitting out hunter killers soon. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. I'll take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
I did not mean to...
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. I should look for tracks. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider quickly chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. More residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running. Strider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. None of those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought better.
Who are you?
Humble brag.
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
As
claws.
Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
I've got your back!
Thank you for dodging. Get the fuck up.
It's done. It's Lao, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
I feel like adhesive is going to be very important. We will see if that is accurate.
Okay, Riverham. I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The
You only want a sliver? Yeah, I'll buy one. Ah, I see.
Lost in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
You stood with us when none would.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Hear back from your family yet?
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
We should catch up soon. I specialize in your survival.
Tide Ripper Tailfin.
Even if the land gods were on our side,
In good health.
quite some time, I reckon. Jax would have been one of
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouch.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you.
Bold and strong, and her mind was full of questions.
Take a moment to appreciate
Often she
my
went
wares.
to the old woman.
Especially the
Longest
armor.
served. Who would look up from her tea and smile. Today, Dre asked,
Is this easy?
We stalk, we strike, in trust and in business.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Could try using acid ammo.
I remember going up here earlier, I believe.
Looks like Kalai And the search party took down a few machines when they were here. There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around. Grazers. Busy filling up the canisters on their backs. Now to look for Kalai's suit pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Rhys said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This pigment would work well on armor. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. It looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. One of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. I was playing song, just like the first Utaru saw it. Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Well,
Stalker. Ow!
Oh, that helps. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Oh.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
No running, children.
Whew.
Walk in fields of plenty.
That must be Summerwind. Where's Kel? There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows.
Oh, she poisoned herself.
It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock
I'll
to
plant
many.
Kalai's seed pouch in... Plainsong. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder.
You've done enough for us.
If not for you, Aloy.
Go while the roots are strong.
I'll always be grateful. You
The fuck's right here?
Exposed Cal's treachery.
A rush of air.
I kind of want to know what's going on up here.
Use purge water ammo to my advantage. Race? Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. view of the old world. Looks like some kind of tower, surrounded by panels. Data dove. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
I leveled up. Nice.
That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image. Nope. I should find another spot.
This feels like spot on.
I think I'm almost in the right spot. There it is.
Solar panels. Desert Clan.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
back again.
He's applying tattoos.
Yara speaks the truth. I have a question for you, Outlander.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zorka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared. My face paint will strike fear in your end.
You mentioned the village up north.
It's a crimson stone that we grind into Bleeding Mark has the large. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village. The last delivery of Ashblood. Our supply is running low.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
You could take another look.
Is this a training pit?
It is. I'm Lee Rocket. Only a few, but from what I've... Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, same rules. You can train only your... Complete all...
And when I be...
If.
Who? All I've heard...
Earn 3 marks.
Wrong input.
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one. Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
That took no time. That took 5 seconds. Yep.
All right, I yield.
Oh, all right.
That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here, a mark as promised.
Thanks. One down, I guess?
Go to the training pits in the Bulwark and Thornmarsh. Earn their marks, then you can challenge the Enduring. Few have ever done so, but I think you might have a shot. And if you want to train more, the pit will all...
Another time, Lyric.
Very well then.
Strike true as the 10.
Salt flats?
The officer I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction.
Get away from my
I should keep my eyes open. Do I have any fire ammo on me? I think she's gonna need some backup.
Yes! Hit it like that again!
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please. I should make sure she's okay. Alright, wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out?
I'm smart.
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know.
Drink more Ovaltine.
There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone. You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me.
You go.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How?
Magic.
Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back. Well, okay then. I guess.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
I will most definitely break something. I still need lizards.
Better get climbing. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it. Don't find green shine too often.
Supply drop beacon. Power. The note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
I'm thinking of ending stream here very shortly, but I want to see where these Poseidon coordinates are.
Chance to rest, check my gear.
I did not break anything. This time.
Thanks, everyone. My focus might show me more.
We're coming up on a 1,000-year-old Las Vegas. It's the Lucky 38.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
It's a reference to Fallout New Vegas, where the whatever that one is the Lucky 38, I think. I've never been to Vegas either. I want to try and stay as far away from that place as possible. I have an addictive personality. No, thank you.
This is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later. Couch is full, but my pack has room. Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Been through here. Camping here. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
Proper response, though.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
It's a projector.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data? You're mine! There. Got the data. Well, this is where Moreland said the hood would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Gotta look for tracks. You look edible. Once you're cooked. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Setting you on fire won't help. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
got fucking blindsided.
Oh, the storm swept up a sand spiral. Great. Not a moment before it calms down. Much better. Shock's not gonna help me here. The kneecap. Good. One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Probably get a guest list of 50, at least 3 dozen kegs.
Are you...
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. I was, and you.
It's going to...
I'm always...
I'll...
Leave us all.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now.
We were finally going to get away from
back to Morland.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. But suddenly, the dancing lights around us changed. At first, there were lots of images. Women and coins and foodstuffs. And then, suddenly, they turned nautical. Waves. Fish. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing...
Now, so I'm starting to need some fish stuff.
Works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Hooray!
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Agreed. I just want to get to Poseidon. And then, yeah, we're calling it for the night.
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing. looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can find that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
That's the Loch Ness Monster.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. Door on the other side. Let's get the side in there. I got the machine spotting me. First. Looks like we saw red light near the floor when the water rushed in. Almost like a warning. Some kind of alarm system?
Alright, the current's forcing me to stay over here. Is that the red light? I don't think that's the red light, but it could be, I suppose. That looked like a red light.
Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swing around them. Stick to cover. Frost will help you. The machine was born for the cold. Here's the access point. Should lead me to- I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. I'll have use for these soon enough. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
The ferrets are underwater. The ferrets can swim. I repeat, the ferrets can swim.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node. See if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. Things holding up? According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. There's a red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? A console. I need to get in there to activate it. It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I gotta find that console I saw outside. Activate the emergency purge. Red light. I'm in. Now, where's that console? There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. I'll dry off. Eventually.
This is actually fairly well preserved. Alright, let's go fight the Loch Ness Monster.
The purge left these machines behind. Let's sneak by them. Deal with the big one first. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Could be.
It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy?
All right, Sam Elliott. Damn.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage. Should hear the frost
that overhang.
All right, let's get a look at this processing capsule on its head. Bridgewater cannon, Bridgewater that. Art. Alright, so the one I want is its tail. I don't have anything frost. God, the fucking frames. My frames. Poseidon, return my frames. Alright, that's one attack on. I want your tail. Unfortunately, the frame loss is actually the worst. Well, there's the tail. Every bone in my body was just shattered. Why are you... throw down the fucking smoke bomb! Hoo boy.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
I like Stemmer.
Of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby.
I
The
should be able
system's
to use
equipped
that
for runs
console.
for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
This seems like way too fucking easy.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Worland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet. Looking up for that.
Golden Pagoda. Oh, there was a ladder over there.
An elevator. Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia.
We return to base, give it to Gaia, then we're done. I was not expecting the Poseidon one to be that fast, honestly. I just wanted to get it started.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Sorry, I need Stormbird Circulator and Rock Breaker primary nerf for that. All right. Save point, save point, save point, save point. Oh, this isn't my room.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
Where's the... That's fine. All right. Yep, I'm done for the night. That's a good stopping point, turning in Poseidon. And I'm pretty sure my camera's going to die again in like an hour. We'll be back tomorrow, y'all. Evening. I think we're still planning on doing Escape Simulator. I'll have to confirm that with Faith, though. Either way, make sure y'all are here. Whether it's this game, Escape Simulator, Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Appreciate everyone hanging around, just lurking. Lurkers make the world go round. I guess until tomorrow, make sure y'all stay safe, make sure I hydrate, and have good night.